Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict.
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crap.
No.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient. But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this...
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky...
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit...
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be un...
Let's go.
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
So you were after this lance all along. Loyalists indeed.
His smuggler is horrific.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you
Assassins. Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperates.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste the royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain.
You traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctivex is incapable—
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine—
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for...
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's case was supposed to be...
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the... Wait.
You!
Who are you? We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Reese? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Louise! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
You snake, Louise.
Did he just kill Sanctifex?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The first... Lord Louis.
What's going on?
Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. What's the matter? You seem lost for words. You believe me resurrected? Even if I could
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean...
No!
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I had always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate!
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Louis is destined for far greater than that, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect it to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're in...
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was you. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince, where is he? Please, spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
What?
Why?
Go! Run!
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Vitelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Tell?
Del!
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless But we had it wrong. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you... You're the kind of cold-blooded...
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb...
This way!
Step aside. You haven't...
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered his eminent...
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run.
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bust...
I will not let you die. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now...
Shit!
Come, make haste!
Oh, it went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Aldebury.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group...
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off. With singing.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he...
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror?
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone...
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of...
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time...
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past. But that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself. Seems you made it out in one piece.
Are you alive? Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Del.
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're...
But why? I can't without you. Del...
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I'm... Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me.
Del...
Don't give me that look. Well... Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguish
Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Del.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Fallen right before our eyes.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making...
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the...
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share full...
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament.
This girl?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is...
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy.
Rella, will you not speak?
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round...
Even so, I am
Allow me to clarify. This is...
Well...
Hey, Sounds like we've got big news. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rel.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella at that.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smart...
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that side it?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being...
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularities, His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will...
So many obstacles.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A class... We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince.
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty?
I'm in.
You can't just casually drop an
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out...
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar, and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of...
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the noble.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince.
Even this doesn't get to you?
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
All right, then. What now?
What's happened?
Awfully cheap.
What are we to do?
Think now.
We got a mother of all storms at her.
Is this it? All right, then.
Let's go! I'm tired. Ready?
All right, then. Sure.
Good night.
Yeah.
You. Certainly.
Hey, mate. So...
Yeah.
Ah. Then... Whatever. Leave it to me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed...
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Ford.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster followed.
couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce, I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are set.
Allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit this...
Listen to that roar. I think even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's the...
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object! Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Santefex Fortin's heights. Be worshipped as he... I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Fortin my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is all...
Friends gathered here, do you really believe once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late?
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way...
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow...
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the...
Friends!
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in point... For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power? Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin, face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the... It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true...
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, king! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realise. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please...
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O King! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an anthem. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow! The fog of deception has finally cleared! There is no God! Think hard—
No. He would even deny it? It's true. His Majesty, if it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never... The rightful heir stands before... Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the cursed.
His Highness the Prince? His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince!
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself... Indeed, there is...
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but... His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an Elden... The Prince was...
Enough of this absurdity.
A bold gambit, to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step...
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can... My magic.
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines! Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety, but rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella!
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With a Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the... And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? Luis claims that there is no god. that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his word?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxiety.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free.
Perhaps not, but this country has bled them off. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim the real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of...
No! Why?
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to... Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no... All you can do now. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Louis. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, you will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Norris! Swiftly!
Lost it, I know! Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky!
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Norris! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the...
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
Possible. It can fly!
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all! Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my Skyrunner!
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it blew okay. Don't you think?
Aren't you flying already? Why should you—
What's that supposed to mean?
Ha! Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the—
So,
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now.
You don't say. No wonder you're so...
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the fine...
Lady Julia, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier.
No! It can't be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the... I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to... That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she said...
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to... If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something... I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay...
Let's go see. Let's go see.
Let's not.
Check the map. Let's
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh?
Here.
Ha-ha! Tally her!
Let's be off.
I say, already seen preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing! It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too salt and cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for...
The wintry peaks of Montario.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, but of course.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
It's not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the Church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations. And as eldest child, Rella can't...
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never...
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind. The Gauntlet Runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. They know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a...
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble... You thought you and I were close. You believed you understood your...
I see. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. You would never kill someone just because Forden...
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl...
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake.
Huh? For me?
Delusions.
Sister. What?
You are protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, to be king is to wield strength. Even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura.
Yes. Behold a divine relic. Once wielded in war, and then sealed in... Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it. Dragon God of the Ice Valley, show me now the power... If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape...
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley! Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war! Heed my call, and unleash your fury!
We've got no choice! Let's fight back, everyone! Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
You think yourself equal to a Yuji's ninja? I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Samurai! I'll cut you down!
By the sworn oath of Dark Knight, this won't do. With blade in hand! I stand waiting.
I will... We're looking good here.
Let us clean up ninja! Everyone, back up!
What was that?
Allow me!
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
Samurai! What am I closing the distance?
Heisman,
You claim
that's a
such
lot of
power.
ailments!
Justice
Be
prevails.
careful
I will
out there,
test
okay?
it. No.
They're weak to fire! Let's heat this
Dark
place
Knight!
up!
Into the fray! Dark Knight! At the point of a sword!
Albert, pull yourself together!
The power of healing. Flare it! Burn!
Hit their weakness!
Be neither
That's
timid
your opening,
or
Captain.
power of kings.
I owe you.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
So cold.
Captain's frozen! His
Time to
attacks
go
are gonna be a lot
offensive.
weaker.
Samurai! I'll cut you down!
Sogne,
For all
show them
that we
strength.
strive for!
Heisman, that's a lot of
I'll
ailments!
run you
Be
through!
careful out there, okay?
It's Vitus' power. Cut!
Stroll! They got you with multiple ailments!
Then again to the vanguard! Ninja! Slash!
What's happened? Strength. Oh, please!
Take this! Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing! The captain's on his last legs!
Samurai!
Someone, get him healed up! Stroll, you gotta aim better than
By the
that!
sworn oath of knighthood.
Let justice prevail! Is that all?
Flare it! We can do this!
My thanks!
Thank you.
My thanks.
That's not good.
It comes to this.
Stroll, they got you with multiple ailments!
I'll use what I must. Blaze!
You hit their weakness!
Are you
Nice
strong
moves,
enough to
Heisman.
protect the weak?
Samurai! I'll cut you down!
Hulkenberg!
Sworn
You've
oath
got
of knighthood.
several
For
ailments
all
slowing
that we
you down!
strive for!
Hulkenberg,
my strike?
hold yourself together!
You
won't
claim
hold back.
such power.
Fire!
Then I will test it.
You hit their weakness!
You think yourself
That's your
equal to a
opening, Captain.
Uji's agility? I was saving this.
Allow me.
So cold.
Captain's frozen!
Samurai!
His attacks are gonna be a lot
Hack and
weaker.
slash!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that!
Observe the... With blade in hand!
Hulkenberg, hold yourself together!
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Still fading. So heavy.
Everyone okay? You gotta heal up! You're all hurt bad! Can anyone get on
Healing power!
Helpful as ever.
Das nicht.
Much thanks.
Stroll's
Be
frozen.
neither timid
His
nor
attacks will
arrogant.
do much
Ninja!
less
It is best used.
Heisman, that's
Frozen
a lot
half
of
to
ailments.
death.
Be careful.
Are you
out there,
prepared? I'll cut you down.
Cole, you gotta aim better than that.
It comes to this.
Heisman's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
Just the thing.
I shall repay this favor
By this power.
Someone, get him healed
We're not
up.
out of this yet.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Vulcanburg's
Sogne,
frozen.
show
She
them
can't strike at
strength.
full power.
Now accept your fate. Hellfire! That
Attack
take
was
nothing?
nullified?
Allow me.
Bitter cold.
Captain's frozen.
No holding
Attack's
back.
gonna be a lot weaker.
Hack and slash.
Heisman's frozen.
Let justice prevail.
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
This won't do. From our provisions.
Vulcanburg's frozen.
Let's
Can't
go.
strike at full power.
We can do this.
My thanks.
Much thanks.
Heisman,
So
that's
face
a lot
me.
of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
What
Attack
is this?
nullified?
Underestimate a dragon at your peril. My strength. It comes to this.
Heisman's anxiety is mounting. If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Vulcanburg's frozen.
By dark
She
night,
can't strike at
at
full
the
power.
point of a sword.
Captain's frozen.
By this power.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Here's through.
Vulcanburg!
Is this... Oh, how could this happen?
Slowing you down? Nope. Nothing but empty pockets. Going for Heisman while he's anxious.
Take this.
What a badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? He's knocked out here. We've got to get back
It
on
comes
track.
to this.
This will get ugly. Come on, not like this. Someone, help, please.
This should help.
I shall repay this favor
Slow that back
tenfold.
down. Can anyone get him back on his
We're not
feet?
out of this yet.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Is that all?
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
It comes to this.
Knock him
like
down.
this.
Someone, help him back
Take
up.
this.
The shame.
I see.
Check the map. So,
What now? Now, where was I?
Fascinating.
Huh.
That is... fascinating.
Let's go see.
What now?
I've been waiting.
This power...
All right. All right. All right. All right.
What now?
That is...
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task? Your abilities know no bounds. Why, incredible.
All right.
Wow, he's really gushing this time.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have... I see. If you have come so far, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I'd like to believe.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to believe. The power to wish. Or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy is itself meaningful. Now then, I'd like to present... But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavor. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. As for the other...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memory?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, why was I confined here? And where in the world... My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from... If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond spec. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale. As an ideal I hoped...
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like...
Ah. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my... I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
When that time comes, let's go on our own journey.
And so our odyssey would continue, Yeah. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just... It seems he'd like to show... Thank you, my friend.
The scholar in search of utopia. More, by the grace of his newfound powers.
Dreams will forever elude our grasp. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero. We will meet again. Do make yourself at home.
What now? What now?
Oh. You'll come.
What now?
So, what should we do? Here.
The Royal Mage Academy room. The one that they...
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that...
You had your...
This world already rejects many for their weakness. If you would make this a country...
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
Time for some close
soul hacker.
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Are you strong enough to protect the
power
weak?
of kings. Some darker arts.
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
By the sworn oath of night, charging in! Let justice prevail! Pierce through them!
I will fight with pride. Soul hacker! Let me help.
I owe you.
Allow me!
Heisei's frozen. Careful.
Face me!
Won't hit as hard as usual.
Everyone, back up!
Time to go offensive.
Show them strength.
Samurai.
Captain's frozen.
Moving to the front.
His attacks are gonna be a lot.
Power of heroes! Not now. Come! No, I defer to you.
It's charging in. To the rear guard. I won't hold back! Fire! It didn't work.
It didn't affect them.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Heisei's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
It comes to this.
Heisei's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Advance, ninja! I show no mercy!
You claim such power.
I'll cut you
I
down.
will test it. Fight for all that we strive for! Not now. With blade in hand! Is that all?
Come forth, royal soul! With healing power!
Helpful as ever.
Trust me.
My thanks. Bitter cold.
bad shape. She needs help.
To the rear guard!
Frozen! His attacks are gonna be a lot
Forward.
weaker.
I need distance!
She can't
Ninja! There's a better way.
Crush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Ninja! Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Frozen. No holding back! Hack and slash!
Roll frozen.
Fly. To safer
His
ground!
attacks will do
Dark
much less
Knight.
damage.
I will not let you die.
Much thanks.
That helped.
Heisman's frozen.
It's freezing. So
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Hold
They're
on.
totally fireproof. You
By
better
this
use
power.
something else.
Here. My thanks.
It comes to this.
Captain's frozen. His attacks
I'll use
are
what
gonna
I
be a lot
must.
weaker.
Must advance it! Face me!
She can't strike
Slash!
with her power. A critical hit. Heisman's a real
Are you
ace.
prepared?
Heisman's frozen.
Fly.
Careful.
Into the fray.
His attacks
To
won't
the
be
rear
as hard
guard.
as usual.
Charging in.
Scroll's frozen.
Dark Knight.
His attacks will do much less
Are you all right?
damage.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Vulcanberg, you've got
It's
several
freezing.
ailments slowing you down.
Let's go. Let me help.
I owe you.
So cold. Allow me to use this.
It comes to this.
Everyone okay?
It's a cold.
Gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty? They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Hack and slash.
Are you strong enough to protect
Careful.
the weak?
His attacks won't hit as hard as
For
usual.
all that we strive for! Healing us!
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Captain's on his last leg.
It's freezing.
Someone, get him healed up.
Let's try this.
Captain's
So
frozen.
cold.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
To the rear
Scroll's
guard!
frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
I was saving this.
Allow me!
Such bitter cold.
It comes to this.
Heisman's frozen.
No holding back!
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual. Scroll's
I
frozen.
stand ready.
His attacks will do much less damage.
Come! No. Just the thing.
Captain's frozen.
It's
His
free.
attacks
Gotta
are gonna be a
rethink.
lot weaker.
Here.
I owe you.
So cold. Tis best used.
Cold.
It comes to this.
Cold.
Kaise's frozen! Careful! His attacks won't...
Not now. Hack and slash!
Captain's
You
frozen.
claim such
His
power,
attacks are gonna be a lot
then I
weaker.
will test it. From our provisions.
Scroll's frozen!
It's
His
freezing.
attacks will do much less damage.
This should work.
A favor, if I may.
Samurai! I'll cut you down!
It comes to this.
Such bitter cold.
Take this!
God!
I'm
Nice one,
impressed.
Captain! Captain's frozen! His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Just the thing.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks!
Quite a boon.
Scroll's frozen!
It's
His
freezing.
attacks will do much less damage.
Here.
Helpful as ever.
Kaise's
So
frozen!
cold.
Careful! His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Everyone, back up!
To the fore! I call upon royal power within! What a shame!
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Scroll.
Take this!
Kaise's frozen! Careful! His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
From our provisions.
Scroll's
Sogne.
frozen!
Let's go.
Show them
Attacks will
strength.
do much less damage.
Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
So cold. I'll use this.
Samurai! Hack and slash! They die hard!
God! Nice one, Captain!
It comes to this. Here!
Let's take... Here.
I owe you.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Allow me to use this.
Are you prepared? Ah! Tougher than I thought.
Whoa!
It comes to this. Just the thing.
I will fight with Vida's power. You better be sure. Take it.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. 'Tis best used.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. They die hard. Cold.
It comes to this.
Kaise's knocked
here.
out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
From our provisions.
I shall repay this
Let's
favor
go.
tenfold.
Bring
them
Vida's
strength.
power.
Less damage.
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
Let's meet it.
My thanks. You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Allow me to use this.
It comes to this.
So cold.
It comes to this.
Scroll's frozen.
Are you prepared?
Much less damage.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I. Sister! Sogne! I give...
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
I'm frozen. Dark Knight! Not now. To you!
Let's stay calm.
She can't strike at full power.
Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
face
Captain.
me! Everyone, back up!
Time to go offensive. No holding back! Hack and slash!
Fie. I am frozen. This should help.
Troll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Soul Hacker! Hold on.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Soul Hacker! Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Let
That's
us
your
clean up
opening,
this
Captain.
mess. I'll use what I must. Everyone, back up!
Frozen. Closing the distance. I call upon royal power within!
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand! This won't do. From our provisions.
Thanks. The freedom of a wanderer. Soul Hacker! Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
Troll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Face me! No. I'll use this.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
I stand ready. Into the fray, Dark Knight. As the point of a sword!
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul! Is there another way? Soul Hacker! Here!
Trust me.
I see your game!
Finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Everyone, back up!
I owe you. To the floor! No holding back! Hack and slash!
By the charging in, Dark Knight! Pierce through them!
It's okay. We can do this. Vida's power! Let me help.
Thank you.
So cold. Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Allow me to use this.
Now I call upon royal power within!
Fine. Let justice prevail! As the point of a sword!
Oh, right! Slide him,
It's
Hulkenberg!
freezing. With healing power.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks. Huh. Perhaps this suits me best. 'Tis best used.
Helpful as ever.
Hulkenberg's frozen!
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Scroll's frozen!
Fight. With blade in hand!
Will do much less damage. Captain's frozen!
Come
His
forth,
attacks
royal
will be a
soul.
lot weaker.
Burn!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening,
Perhaps
Captain!
this suits me best. Allow me to use this.
Frozen after death. Let's try this.
Such bitter cold. Such bitter cold.
Heismay's frozen!
Come!
Careful!
I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg's frozen!
It's hurt. I won't hold back. No. Here.
I owe you.
Trust me.
Quite a boon.
Scroll's
So,
frozen!
ninja!
Will do much less damage!
Everyone, back up!
Captain's
Closing the
frozen.
distance.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Not done yet.
Moving to the front! Oh, power of heroes! Still standing, I see!
Cold. Bitter cold.
Scroll's frozen! His attacks will do much
The next
less
one's
damage.
yours.
So cold. This should work.
That helped.
Captain's
You
frozen!
first.
His attacks are gonna be
I
a
defer
lot
to you.
weaker.
It Vitus power. Here.
I'm obliged.
Heismay's
So
frozen!
cold.
Careful! His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Allow me to use this. Bitter cold.
Heismay's frozen! Careful! His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
What are my options? No holding back! Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
Scroll's frozen!
Let justice
His
prevail!
attacks will do much less damage.
May yet cling to life.
Frozen!
Come forth,
His
royal
attacks
soul.
are gonna be a lot weaker.
Fire!
You hit their weakness!
So
That's your
cold.
opening, Captain!
To the vanguard, ninja! Mustn't set falling back.
Power!
Oh, power of kings!
Helpful as ever. To the fore! I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
I am bested. I see now.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Nice. I feel stronger.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Well fought. You truly are strong.
Rella, for his... Forgive me. But have you...
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day?
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shine.
Stop. We're not talking about that. In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. Kill His Highness.
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, it's...
The king has hired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an... Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on... Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him, and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming...
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it.
Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than...
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end...
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shop. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand.
That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos... A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not? I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king...
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know...
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal...
What are you going to...
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech...
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words... Good people. Dearest faithful.
What's going on? There's a voice in...
A voice?
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual... I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people. He is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death. And the truth Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what... Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them in...
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, for my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocity. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced... His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will... If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it...
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now... Even I, then? I, too, am one of the...
At last. Juna. I'm sorry.
Sister. Please. You. Basilio. Tell...
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but...
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Huh? The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Damn it! It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her. She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church, for her. It was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist...
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave us some...
Yes. You're right. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth of... She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind his...
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place. Just behind Louis.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And now only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy, to all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dog, the boy, or myself. Only one shall...
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of... As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collect...
Thus ends the letter. I knew it!
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's Hypers! If he beats this Luis person, will he become...
Will he, indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they... I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she
always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet...
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne. We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or...
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have I.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right.
I see. Yes, glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding?
I'm all right. My mind's clear. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please, she put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm...
Right. Understood. Well, for now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a...
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 20...
Sounds like he wants this settled before... If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark.
He's forged new...
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare...
No.
Yes.
Right.
I beg your pardon.
Right then.
Let's rest.
What now?
Let's rest. Good night.
Oh. Do you recall some of our first conversations? I've no idea where in the world I am right now. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you,
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow.
Indeed. And that's not I myself.
That's practically a sure bet.
Well, I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be
somewhere else? My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed the... Just maybe. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve. Be my faith. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The time's finally come.
Very well.
Everyone's here. We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us. Let's be ready for it.
All right.
And then...
Now what am I to do?
What now?
About that. Well then?
Thanks.
Let's give it a shot. That's a choice I can get behind.
A village.
Let's help them out.
All right then.
Yes, hello.
indeed.
Dismissed.
Oh, I smell trouble.
Let us.
Hey, you. Hey, you.
All right, then.
Dreadful.
Say.
All right, then.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it. Ridiculous.
Why, you little...
I guess, but...
Well now, what are we on about?
Well...
I thank you in advance.
Let's give it a shot. Well then.
Ridiculous. All right, then.
Talking nonsense, you are. Hello there. Amazing. A fine thing indeed.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Anyone catch your eye? You can handle it.
But... I see.
I have high hopes for you.
Let's do it.
You're sure?
They'll face danger here. All right, then.
Let's go! Hey!
Greeting.
Greetings.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
All right then. Go.
Closure.
All right then. Where to? Where to? Where to? Where to?
Let's go.
Ridiculous. What now?
We've got to do it.
Hmm?
Mister. Wow. Thank you. Oh! Okay. Thank you. Ah! Oh! This. You know. Yeah. What? All right. So, you know. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. We became friends.
Really amazing.
Mister. By the way. Thank you. He gave me courage.
If so.
Okay. Okay. Bye-bye. We've got to do it.
All right then.
Hi there. From my heart. So... Ugh.
What's that about?
As for me, The truth is... But...
Why?
Damn it.
Listen.
Huh? Huh. Right then.
What?
If you want my opinion... I expected no less of you. Many thanks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Come to think of it... We've gotta do it.
Thank you, truly.
We've gotta do it.
What now?
We've gotta do it.
What shall we do? I'm very happy. Pardon me.
Hey.
Is it true? Whew. What is it? this is the place.
No.
Actually...
I see.
Actually...
Oh?
Ovi.
Truly.
Truthfully.
I'll see you again soon.
See you later.
Well, now,
Sure.
thank you greatly. It's strange. Until recently, I lived with such fear. But then...
We've got to do it. Hmm?
Ah, just you. See you.
We've got to do it. Hmm?
Hey.
Thanks.
Let us greet the rising dawn hand in hand. Da 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 da. Da na na.
Thank you!
Oi! Greetings. And then...
Yep. I'm sorry.
Sure.
Thank you. Things have gotten fun.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here.
That's got me thinking.
Damn.
Let's go. Mister.
You.
We've got to do it. Mister. Mister. Oh, yay.
Eat up, you two. Smell.
There's more than enough for I was thinking, maybe it would be good if I gave... Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I mean...
Miss Fabian was worried too.
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting...
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a...
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later...
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors. And I won't... Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no... I have a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees' fair now, haven't you?
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing...
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
But you're normal, and I'm...
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so it's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. I want everyone to know I'm Maria.
I couldn't even remember.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you...
I'm not sure, but... It does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us? Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again.
That's...
Yep. Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play...
Sharundo? Who's that?
That boy who drew on the walls. We played together the other day. You know, all of these good things happen because of... You gave me those pictures of your... When I look at these pictures... I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but... I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that because you have a home?
I used to want to run away from Grand. I didn't feel at home here. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. But the more important... When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. And right now, I'll wait here. Can't die, okay? So please come back.
Instead of pictures?
When that happens, will this be a place where people are... I want to help you too.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer. Your tempered bond has become a fire by the grace of her newfound...
I want to be with Mr. Forever. If you don't come... I still dream. I'll even go to where Papa never... And then it'll be my turn to...
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand.
Okay, come in.
In that case... What now? New skills, new possibilities. found new power.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really. New skills, new possibilities.
All right? All right?
We've got to do it. Hmm?
Ah, closure.
All right then. Where to?
No harm in just listening. Keep this to yourself. Keep this to yourself.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Keep this to yourself.
If I may. If I may. Ah, closer.
Let's head there.
Now what am I to do?
What now? All right then. Let's head there right away. All right then. Where to? All right then. Where to? All right then. Where to? Go. All right then.
Wow! God.
All right then. Go.
Damn it all.
All right then.
Now what am I to do? You little...
Hey.
What?
Oh, I smell trouble.
You! Now what am I to do?
All right then. Where to? Go.
Really? Nice little village. Oh, nice little village. Here's where we are now. Nice little village. Let's see here. Oh.
A village. All right, then.
Let's go!
All right, then.
Let's go!
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Wonder if I could have been one of Louis's minions myself.
Luis, I could see it. Hey!
Listen. You saved me.
Huh. You there? You see. Which is way?
That's...
No way.
All right.
Goodbye.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now that you mention it.
Right.
Should we do?
I'll see you again soon.
Good. Now what am I to do?
We've gotta do it.
Now what am I to do?
All right, then. Go.
Lady Rella.
Leave it out, mate.
Well, nothing I can say about it. Hey, you there!
Thank you.
Let's talk for... Incredible.
We're allies now.
Why? All right. Well then. In that case. All right then. Let's head there right away. What now?
Wonder if I could have been one of Louis's minions.
Louise, I could see it.
You there?
What do you think?
You see.
All right.
Which is way?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Have a look.
All right.
All right then.
We've got to do it.
I'll see you again.
Hey, you there! Thank you.
Let's talk for a bit.
We're allies now.
Now then.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Well then. In that case...
We've got to do it.
Hmm?
Hi there.
Thing is, Huh?
How about it? Cheers!
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
It'll be fine.
Hmm?
Listen to me! Everyone! You're pulling my leg! Hey!
Duh. Bloody hell.
Listen up. You got it. Huh? Ah!
I'm real sorry. That's why. I,
but come on.
It'll be fine.
Right then. Thank you. Sod. I gotta keep getting better, don't I?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This here.
Think we'll make it? Let's make it happen. Let's go. We've got to do it. Hmm?
What now?
We've got to do it.
What now?
We've got to do it.
As you were... What should we do? I'm well, now,
You know...
And so now...
I see.
Hmm.
Oh!
Well... Indeed. Oh.
See you later.
I see. I see it is my turn to test my mettle.
We've got to do it. Hmm?
Hey.
Come now.
Hold on. What?
No.
Huh? Then. No.
Wait a second.
Huh?
Come now.
No way!
Hold.
So...
My goodness.
Huh? Got a second?
Really?
Yeah. Let's do this. I'm going to give this performance my all. Leave it to me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
Hey.
Actually...
All right. We've got to do it.
Now what am I to do?
What now?
Everyone's here.
Now then.
Oh, this is the place. It's a...
Onward then.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Let's see.
There's a runner.
Let's see.
All right.
Hey, did you... The solstice crossing unfurls ahead. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons. The Gauntlet Runner...
Yes.
Whatever do you mean?
Gallica.
Huh?
All right.
I'm quite grateful.
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the... Just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the Gauntlet Runner skids along the front...
Now then.
Speaking of...
Ah, I get it.
I'm heading out.
So, hey. Okay then. Let's go.
Right?
Well...
Marvelous! I knew we could count on you.
Like this!
That's all of them. Yes?
We've been spotted! On your guard!
Yes.
There they go! They found us on their side!
That's the way!
Stay on your toes!
Impressive as ever.
Everyone!
Elegant fighter. We must be vigilant.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Don't let your guard down.
Let's push through!
That was neatly done.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find it useful. I knew I could count on you.
Get ready.
Oi!
Wait.
No.
However...
going.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing. Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away. Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Maybe not. Savior! Pierce through!
You think yourself... I'll use what I must. Everyone, back up!
Helpful as ever. Closing the distance. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
You brought this pain
Dark
yourself.
Knight! Into the fray!
They're totally fireproof. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Pierce through them!
Give them no opening. Who'll pay for this?
I won't hold back! Here!
My thanks.
Be forward. Now accept your fate. I show no mercy.
I shall fight as the... I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down!
Observe the enemy. Dark Knight! I'll run you through!
We shall triumph! Damn it all!
Let me help.
I owe you.
Do you stand ready?
I was saving this.
In the next samurai! Hack and slash!
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes!
Give them no opening!
I refuse to die yet!
Someone kill him fast!
Show them our metal!
Ice made him feel dangerous. He needs healing now.
We're not out of this yet!
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Quite a boon. Huh. Perhaps ninja! Slash!
Are you prepared?
You brought this pain
Let
yourself.
justice prevail!
Let's go!
How vexing!
Who'll pay for this?
Vitus power. Here!
My thanks.
You think yourself equal to a youth? It is best to conserve. I'll use what I must.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Do I... Oh, power of kings! Then again...
They're totally fireproof.
Now accept your fate! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I call upon royal power within!
You seek a fight? You shall
Pierce through them!
give them no opening!
I won't hold back! Let me help.
I owe you.
Let us clean up this mess. No. Ha! Die!
Samurai! Hack and slash!
of Dark Knight. I'll run you through!
Hype's about to collapse! Someone heal him fast!
Vida's power. With healing power.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks. I'll use what I must.
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Oh, power of heroes!
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Savior! We can do this!
My thanks.
That's neat.
Quite a boon. But face me! Everyone, back up!
Time to go offensive. I call upon royal power within!
Observe the enemy. Come! As the point of a sword! Is that all?
Here!
Helpful as ever.
You think yourself equal to a youth? I'll save this. It is best to get a favor, if I may.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Samurai! Hack and slash!
Is everyone charging in? Let justice prevail! I'll run you through!
Let's stay calm. Let's try this.
My thanks.
Oh, please! To the vanguard! I'll use what I must. Slash!
With blade in hand!
The power.
Savior!
Let me help.
I owe you.
Too slow! Oh, power of kings! I show no mercy! Formidable indeed.
Now, what? I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. They die hard.
Dark Knight! Pierce through them! They yet cling to life. Savior!
I need distance. Forward. Die! To ever greater heights.
Yes, I've become stronger.
I learned a new ability.
Hey! Damn it.
See this?
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
I'd love your help if you can.
Now then.
No.
Goodness.
We found something.
That's lovely.
Oh.
Okay, so... Come on!
Our enemies have discovered us.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. Watch out. We've been spotted.
That should come in handy.
Just push through!
Nice. This should be useful.
They couldn't keep up, eh?
Lucky us.
Oh no! We're respawning!
I knew we could count.